Ezio Auditor. Brave of you to stand alone against me, but also quite foolish. Assassin.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm not that tired. Am I? I haven't spoken all day. I need to warm my vocal apparatus up. What's up, y'all? Hey, Sniper Man, Don, Ruby, Vinci, hello. Happy Tuesday. Read time is back. I'm really feeling the weight of Assassin's Creed on my shoulders today. I'm really tired. Well, I'm not really tired. I'm moderately tired. And the shadow of Ezio is looming. Look at all these apples people are dropping. They didn't have the good shit back here in the 1500s. Yeah, I don't do a lot of talking myself. Maybe like, I mean, you know, when I'm streaming, that's obviously not true. But aside from that, oh, Thieves Guild? Trouble at the Thieves Guild? Hey, thanks. Apple Discourse World Record. I'm running out of things to say about apples, you know. Until they start putting some new ones at the stores. I've tried them all. All the ones they have in stock at all the various stores. Hey, Ref. The Cosmic Crisp, yes. I did get 2 Cosmic Crisp apples. The first one I didn't think was very good. It was like actively harming me to have consumed that apple. The second one was okay. I still don't think I would get them again. Ezio, please climb up, man. But like the first one was bad. The second one was just like, yeah, it's fine. It's alright. If I had to choose between like a standard apple and Cosmic Crisp, I'd still pick the Cosmic Crisp. But not like, if you're offering me like a Honey Crisp or a Wild Twist, I got some of those. Don't think I had given my formal review, but they're good. Or like an Envy or a Sweet Tango. Well, I haven't had one of those recently. They don't have them in the stores right now. But there's better apples. Most overhyped apple of all time ended up being real. New styles. I'm good. I'm not a big apple pie eater. Banana brands. Well, there's like 4 kinds of bananas you can get. As opposed to apples where there's like 50. I've never tried, and I'm stretching the definition there because I'm thinking like you got regular bananas, you've got the red kind. Not gambling, not here to gamble. And you've got like plantains, which aren't really bananas, I don't think.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may.
What is it?
Someone warned Rodrigo to
There's
stay
not a
away
whole
from the
cultivar
castello.
game to go off on.
Machiavelli. Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our
The
spies.
thing about apples is even with all the goated apples that are out there,
Ezio?
the Asian pear still fucking clears all of them. I love that pear. I bought $4 a pound Cosmic Crisp. They ended up just being okay, but I only bought 2 of them, so it wasn't that much money. But I was able to get some nicely priced Asian pear. And they were all great. They were so good. Tangerines? Tangerine's alright. It's been a while since I've had an actual tangerine. I'm not buying much citrus myself. I'm weak to having to peel, kind of hard to peel fruits, like citrus. Ezio Blast. But I do like a citrus, you know, once in a while. All types of citrus. Tangerines are real good though. Or like a tangelo, which is like a combination of a tangerine and a pomelo. That's a good fruit. I feel like it's been a while since I've had the jazz apple, but I feel like those are pretty good. I've never had the pansy. How do regular pears compare to Asian pears? I love a good, like,
I still do not believe Machiavelli
Bosque or
turned
Anjou
traitor.
pear. But the thing is, when you buy one of those pears, when you get one of those pears, it's like, it's a real 50-50, and really it's like a 70-30 that the pear is gonna actually be good. When they're good, they're just as good. Right? Well, maybe not just as good, but they're like 95% as good when they're good. But when they're bad, it's just a dog shit experience, because it's basically like, I don't want to say like eating sand, but it kind of is. It's like eating a red delicious apple. This is on the PlayStation 5. This is on the Ezio collection, which I think is a PS4 game. Mandarin orange is pretty good. That's usually what I get if I'm getting a citrus. They're also pretty cheap, which helps. Whoa, what happened to that guy? Ezio, put that fucking dude down. Yes, right in his path. Alright. This is how we do it. Assassin's Creed. That's the
What
Brotherhood,
were you
baby.
able to find out?
Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
Yeah, there's only so much fruit to talk about.
Micheletto, the best dealer in Roma. No one escapes him.
Until tonight. Come on.
Yeah, what's up, T? Like, I'm not gonna, like, I love a strawberry, right? But there's not a conversation to be had around strawberries. You know? So I think maybe like 4 weeks ago when we were doing fruit talk, I was like, I like a strawberry. And that's kind of the end of it. It doesn't come back up again.
Good deeds are much appreciated. Grazie.
The best berry to eat, just like to consume as a snack. If you just mean to eat as a snack, probably straw would be my choice.
Did you uncover information about
As an
Pietro?
ingredient, if we're talking like versatility, we're like snacking and eating blueberry, definitely. Just as an ingredient though, I could go for like a blackberry. It's a versatile berry for baking. I feel like. Get some nice stuff with that. Or like for yogurts and such. I mean, blueberry and strawberry are also good in both of those situations, so you can't really go wrong. But I'm not like a berry expert. I've never had like a boysenberry, gooseberry, or any foods made with those that I can think of. Yeah, berries go good with yogurt. I've tried that before. I don't really like the Greek yogurt so much. Become anonymous to continue. Of course. But like in a kefir, you can get that in like every berry variety basically. Oh my god, this is how you get up on the aquifer. But I need to be over there. I need to repair it. I have to become anonymous. Am I not already anonymous? I'm not. Reduce distance to target. How do I become anonymous? If I can't come over here to rip a picture of my face off the wall, though. This game's kind of full of the worst missions. I think it's sad. It's sad because, like, by all rights, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood should be better than the last one. And, like, you know, it almost is, but every mission fucking sucks. Please. It's right on the other side of this wall, man. It's right on the other side of this wall. Am I anonymous enough as it is? Like, what do you want from me? Are you just warning me for no reason? No. Maybe? No. First mission of the day. Can't be doing this shit to me, man. They can't. Alright, if I sneak in, maybe I can get there in time. I'll sneak around. Painting, it's right over there. It's right there. I know, this is the first time this has been an issue. In this way. No, Levolp. There's posters back there. I need to become anonymous. Okay, stop and pick this one up. Ezio, fuck off, man. Take the goddamn picture down. The horse is gone now. Great. I know, what am I gonna do? Not play it? I have to finish this game. I think I probably won't play Revelations right away. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood has proven to be too much for me. The game promised something better and then did not deliver on it. And now I'm just kind of fucking stuck out here. The horse just goes away. Skipping right to Black Flag, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I gotta play Revelations next because Revelations I think is only like 10 hours long. I could finish that one in a weekend, hopefully. And I need to know the exciting conclusion to Ezio's story. Hubris, maybe. Maybe.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I kind of miss Rise. I miss the Son of Rome. Look at this shit, by the way. Sorry, man. Not what I wanted to do. Look at this shit. The mission is just to come into town anyway. So when I was getting away from him and it was like, go back to your friend, he's in town. This is what it was stopping me from getting to, was in town.
What did you find
Yeah,
out
I know,
about
I
Pietro?
lost my anonymity in 1 second.
With a spear.
Mission accomplished. That's how we do it. There's dice in this one. This is the dice one. I don't know if there was dice in the last one. Is there a tower somewhere? Yeah, I think that tower is off limits. Maybe. Maybe I can go to it now. It was off limits before, I think. Oh shit, there's a there's a tomb available. I gotta go to the tomb. Yeah, I can totally get the tower as well. He's up there. Alright. It's okay, I don't think this guy is going under. Check this out. On the boys. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Somebody shoot that guy.
He's getting away!
Listen, all right.
That's what Brotherhood is all about. I didn't even see this guy. He just fucking died at the hands of the Brotherhood. Yeah, I was saving those leeches. They would have burned up in the sun. Well, I guess they weren't in the sun specifically. Okay. Clueless. The Borgia zone has been liberated. Now I can return economy to the area. I have cleaned up a lot of Rome, so I do think the Brotherhood will end soon. My game plan is to be finished this game by Friday.
Come, look at my craftsmanship. As good as any.
Or like, not by Friday, but like by on Friday. We'll see how that works out.
Invero, it is almost criminal to pass by without looking at mine is true journeyman workmanship of honest quality.
New member for the crew?
This is your misery. There, get him.
Welcome to the team. Welcome to the
Liberation
assassins.
of Roma has begun.
Here's your creed.
I still breathe thanks to you. What skill I have is yours, if you will have me.
No, Ezio's not landlording. He's doing something different. He's doing a secret different thing that can't be explained with words.
Come, people. I have scores of new works from exciting young artists.
He's simply investing and then collecting on profits from his investments. Am I shouting
Why not stop and think
Andiamo?
about here, amici?
I haven't been.
I may have exactly what you need.
I don't know what the Italians are on, you know? I don't want to mispronounce too much of their culture. I'm already playing Assassin's Creed 2, so they're kind of suffering enough.
Stoke their anger and focus their frustration.
The Cloaca Maxima? How can we enter this building? Oh, it's probably inside the cloaca, of course. You wonder what the lore is on this place? I mean, that's just... Cloacas is mostly just a word, especially outside of the English language. But you know, we have fun with it. This is the old Pope house. The Pope famously used to reside in the Cloaca Maxima, which is underground but somehow has windows that let light through. Why does Remus get no love? Remus was featured in Rise, Son of Rome. Shouldn't have missed it. The famous Remus. One of the sons of Rome. Yeah, well, I'm saying he was featured. Really, what I mean is that there was a dude named Remus in the game for about 30 seconds. But you know, same deal. And Ezio, how do we do this one, bud? Works. It works. Remans, maybe? I don't know. Maybe in Star Trek Picard? I'm not very up on what Star Trek's up to. Nor have I really ever been. I've seen the first 2.5 seasons of TNG. That's where my Star Trek knowledge starts and ends.
Now I can get back up here.
What do I mean? The end of Ezio? Look, I'm just saying, we gotta bring this Cloaca Maxima to a close. It has to happen. Oh, it's epic.
If I fall, that will aid me.
Ezio, you just got a second one of those things? What are you what are you talking about, man? must play Assassin's Creed Revelations. I think I'm more than 50% through the Ezio part of the franchise. I think I'm probably, maybe mostly done this game. Maybe. And like, Assassin's Creed Revelations can't be that long. Right, of course, I've got to play Ezio on the DS, Assassin's Creed 2 Chronicles. You're right. You're so right. Look, it's 3 games out of 20. Today I'm not feeling optimistic about playing more Assassin's Creed after finishing Ezio's trilogy. I know last time I was playing this, I was like, dude, I might just stream all of Assassin's Creed. Today I'm kind of like, it hit me like, damn, I want to do anything except play more Assassin's Creed. And I mean, I could have today. But Ezio has to be stopped. We gotta put a stop to this guy. The Too Many game pack on Switch for 40 bucks? What are we talking about here? Okay, Ezio just let go. I didn't even do anything that time. I don't even worry about it. It wouldn't even be funny to play Assassin's Creed on the Switch. Happy almost Friday. Low hope. Chop Till You Drop is a Christmas game, right? There's so much to be done in my life. I fucking hate Ezio, man. What are you doing? Just walk, just grab the thing. Would it be funny to play Assassin's Creed 3 on the Wii U? Maybe for like 20 minutes. Do you see this shit? I have to keep in mind the most important rule of being Ezio, which is if you don't have the camera directly behind him, he's gonna do some fucking stupid thing. So over. We'll be back before long. This is how every stream of Assassin's Creed goes. I spend the first like 2 hours being like, dog, I fucking hate Assassin's Creed. And then I get into it and I'm like, dude, I'm like, oh, my fucking stony resolve fades away. The warm smile spreads across my face. I'm like, what the hell, brother? Let's go press the square button some more. It's a September game. I don't think it's a work-related fatigue. I truly don't. Alright, Ezio, you gotta work with me here. What direction do you want me to press to go and jump backwards? There we go. That'll help me get up later. If I fall.
That could help if I fall.
So true, Ezio. Is this game? I guess that's not too surprising that we've had 17 years of Assassin.
Magnifico.
Magnifico? That means magnificent. I think my ancestors did any cool stuff. They were probably mostly trying not to die due to famine and like exposure. I don't know if they had much time to do any cool stuff. I'm not Italian, so my understanding based on Assassin's Creed is that the Italians were doing all the cool stuff, maybe the French a little bit. The Spaniards, they might also be up to stuff. I wouldn't know because my only knowledge of history comes from Assassin's Creed 2. They haven't really talked too much about them. I guess some of the Spaniards have appeared in this game, actually. Right. Like the Borgias, right? They're Spanish. But I don't really know. I don't really know what they're up to. If they aren't in this game, it may as well have never happened in history. I could probably play Assassin's Creed 4 though. No. Reel it back. I'm just thinking that the prospect of pirate gaming sounds good. I think we're gonna play Sea of Thieves sometime this year though, so I don't even have to worry about that. I don't even have to worry about it. Hey Jersey. Yeah, it's Ezio Gaming. Oh, thank God. Ezio, you klutz, but at least that'll help you get up if you fall.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Part of 2K to VFM? No. You can view the schedule. It's been posted. Many times, it's true. Myself and T Major and Raph are just gonna make our triumphant return. I might look. I'll be honest about Assassin's Creed 3. It's probably the the second most likely one I am to play after finishing these Ezio games, despite anything else.
Amen.
I'll play many more. I mean, I might. The thing is, the future's unpredictable. You never know what's gonna happen. Maybe I'll play a lot more Assassin's Creed. Maybe I won't play any more. Look at that thing swing. Yeah, maybe this is my final video game ever. If they do a collection, that would in fact boost the likelihood of me playing any of the games, because I can't pass up a good deal. I get like 4 more of these things for like $10. Like my odds. Okay. That must be the gripping point over there. But there's just simply so much to do, right? Yeah, I got the Frogware games. I've got so much Sherlock gaming and Dracula gaming that I could do. Ezio, you fuck. Oh my god. Synchronization failed. That's not how Ezio would have done it. Ezio would have climbed up on top of this stupid ass wooden thing to make the jump. Interesting. How about all that Castlevania? Eh. I mean, it's good, right? They're good games. I've played them all though, so I'm not touching that one, I don't think. $25 to get a remake of Haunted Mansion that might finally make the game good. I'll hold off for now. Maybe when I want to replay them, you know, it'll be a good way to. Already climbed up here, right? I'm very excited. In 2 weeks, I think. I'll probably have to wait till the weekend, so 2 weekends from now, the next supermassive game comes out. The casting of Frank Stone, A Dead by Daylight story. I'm so excited. It's been so long since my choices have really mattered like that. What benefit does getting on this thing even have for me? Oh, it knocked the thing down. It knocked the wall down. Dead to bad reflexes. It wouldn't be gaming if it didn't happen. I'm leaving the room. I'm wrapping it up. We're done here. Goodbye, Awaka. Listen. Connor Gaming, we don't even worry about dying due to bad reflexes because it ended up working out in a funny way. Yeah, we're here in the Cloaca Maximus, or Maxima. It's Italian. One day the David Cage Star Wars game. Yeah. I don't know about that one. For like a lot of reasons. I don't know if I want to play a game like that. I don't know if I want to buy a David Cage game. I don't know if I want to buy a Star Wars game. No, I don't even know if it would be like fun in like a bad way. They haven't officially shut it down yet, but go to shower scene. Yaddle shower scene? That could save it for me. I gotta fix this aqueduct. Yeah, I gotta play Watch Dogs. Thank you for bringing that up. I gotta play Watch Dogs before playing another Assassin's Creed, but after playing Assassin's Creed Revelations. I think speaking of Assassin's Creed Revelations, I think my game theory about how they're gonna wrap this one up might be wrong, but in like kind of a boring way. I was thinking they might do a Nostradamus thing, but the third game's called Revelation, so they're probably just gonna do like a boring Book of Revelations thing. Unless we see Nostradamus appear, in which case maybe I was right. I'll never know. We're repairing the aqueduct. 1 out of 8 broken aqueducts rebuilt? Alright. I gotta play Watch Dogs. They gave it to me for free. Put a Thieves Guild here. Put a Mercenaries Guild here. There's so much gaming to be done. No, I won't just do things if they're given to me for free. But there's a space in my heart for Watch Dogs. I truly believe it. If someone gives you sand, you don't have to eat sand. Yeah, but if someone gave me a Newton's Pippin apple, the sandy condom of apples, I would eat it for the experience. The shooter with all the Ubisoft people in it. Once you introduce shooting as a concept, I think Watch Dogs has that, but exception to the rule, right? To a Ubisoft game, I think my interest falls off pretty quickly. The Cosmic Crisp, it was okay. It wasn't great, honestly. I'd rather get like any other kind of apple, any other non-standard apple.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
But like if, you know, you're pitting me with like, I can get Cosmic Crisp or I can get like Macintosh, I'll get the Cosmic Crisp apple. Ezio does not do non-lethal takedowns, except for when the story mission requires it, or when he's fighting like an actual villain.
Am I dreaming this?
Okay, hold up. I will obviously be playing Funko Fusion, of course. Of course I'll play that, if that's what you're talking about. That's not a Ubisoft game, is it? We'll be out there. Me and K. Rulius will be out there playing Funko Fusion. I will not be playing Lego Horizon Zero Dawn, however, which is basically the same genre of game as Funko Fusion.
I've some of the best equipment in all Derry.
Majambo, I'll be real with you. I don't think I leave apples out long enough for them to brown. So, I mean, I didn't notice it not brown. God, I hope Ruth Bader Ginsburg Funko Pop makes it into the final roster for Funko Fusion. Alongside, hold on, I'm trying to think of more real Funko Pops. John F. Kennedy Funko Pop.
Is he an entertainer of some kind?
X
Where is
Defiant.
Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But
I will not be playing it. I don't even know what that is.
He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the
Freaking
truth is now clear.
Machiavelli.
Do what needs to be done. If you don't, I will.
Without Volpe's thieves, I may require the help of my recruits.
Oh, they got Ezio in Funko form, definitely. There's probably like 18 different Funko Ezios.
Please, I have done nothing. Francesco Trocchi. Dear friend, would I lie to you? You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia. It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally. Are you demanding that I discount?
Let me get that Ezio Assassin's Creed 2 Carnivale mask wearing Funko Pop.
I must have every institution under
The
my
pearlescent
control.
version, of course, not the standard
If
one.
church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely. You know that I really work for you, not the Pope. Ah, but do I, Trocchi? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now. You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend? Of course not. Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret.
Cesare's trick.
Give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
Insomma, have you taken a blow to the head?
Yeah, they got many Funko Pops. They make many of them. Not much more to say about that. It's just true. I'm so excited for Funko Fusion this September, November, this autumn season. Amiibo? I think they kind of still make them. September 13th? Holy shit, that's soon. That's KVFM Day. What the fuck? They launched Funko Fusion on the same day as 2K2 VFM? What are we gonna do now? You don't, man. You don't want to talk to me. I'm Ezio.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the plane. Capito? Tieni.
Make it a blind race? I simply don't think it will be possible. Did I just fail? Yep, desynced. Detection happened. I think Assassin's Creed 2 basically sucks. I don't know. But I guess we accomplished the mission. It's so cool how it's like, you fucked up, mission failed. Checkpoint was reached though, so you get to continue. That's happened probably 8 times in this game so far. Reduce distance to target. Mission failed because I was purchasing this building and it had to do a little zoom out. I gotta buy this building faster. Zoom down here. Oh god, where's the purchase spot? Where's the spot to buy it? Oh, I already own it. Never mind. The purchase went off without a hitch. Yeah, it was for the economy. It was important for the economy. Yeah, there's so much tailing in this one. There's so much. If you get detected, the mission instantly ends. It's just really a dogshit game from a mission playing perspective, which is unfortunate because like everything else about the game is better than the first one, or I guess the second one. But like this is what you do in the game. So it doesn't really matter that everything else is better. Revelations could go crazy though. You never know. Look, everything else got better in this game, so all they have to do is make the missions good in Revelations. You motherfucker. Okay. Mission failed because he ran into a pedestrian and turned around. We're all the way back here. Alright. Alright, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I see how it is. What are you seeing? You're behind a wall, man. You were behind a wall. Did you like see Ezio's hat popping out? Maybe that's why I couldn't tell. But yeah, I don't know. I guess, you know, it's how Ezio would have done it, right? Ezio wouldn't have done it like that. But I feel like this game, it should have just been like Hitman, right? It's not like that was a revolutionary concept at the time. There's like 4 Hitman games out by the time this game came out.
They cannot catch him. He is
Would have just been somewhat that way. It is Ubisoft. I mean, it's the failings of the time, right? He ran into the pedestrian that time, but since there weren't like 2 other guys, he didn't turn around. Hide behind the horse. Clueless.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? This is for you.
Yes, they're so good. It's my dogs. Line of sight, line of sight. Oh, well, this game's much better than The Order. Anyway, we lost him there. Didn't get on the horse fast enough. This one's much better than The Order. I don't know about the last one. Look how swagged out Ezio is. The main thing though is that the order's only like 6 hours long. That's a big knock in the order's favor. You don't usually knock in something's favor, but you know. Clueless. Oh, I beat Rise. Now Rise, now there's a game. Rise Son of Rome. Now that's a Rome type game. Quality 6-hour game? Yeah, well it took me like 4.5, but you know. Could have been a 6-hour game. I fuck with Rise, generally. They could have like, it could have been better. I do still think even for a 4.5-hour long action game, it would have greatly benefited from there being like more than 4 enemy types in the entire game. But you know, who am I to complain about that? I beat the game. I guess technically 5 enemy types, considering Arrow Guy as a different enemy type, because there was 1 sword guy, 2 sword guy, shield guy,
Once you get dressed,
hammer
follow me to
guy,
the place.
and arrow guy.
Capito?
But arrow guy is basically 1
Use
sword
two
guy.
plus two.
Assassins? Read those guys? Great work, everyone. Great work, however he has sighted me somehow. Desync imminent. Desync avoided. Rise does still have online multiplayer, which is a big point in favor of Rise. Assassin's Creed does not. The Order never had multiplayer, from what I could tell.
Il Colosseo.
I seek Pietro.
He acts on stage, signore. One of my men will take you to him.
Don't forget.
How do we know
I
it
wear the
works?
black
Well, it
shirt.
doesn't say it's
Protect
offline.
me and wait for pilot's call to the Centurion to strike.
I must get to Pietro
On
before
the
he
Steam
does.
page, they usually put if the online has been discontinued. Who needs multiplayer when you got your Brotherhood? If you open this game up on Steam, the first 10 out of maybe 13 screenshots for the game are exclusively of the multiplayer mode. So I don't know, Ubisoft thought you needed it. I hear it was pretty fun. I wouldn't know. Yeah, Ezio owns the Colosseum, but, you know, only in a lore type way.
They're best, kill them all, though it may take a little while.
Buying buildings isn't meant to be like, have implications. It's just there because the open world games of the time let you purchase real estate.
Where did he... Ah! Now you die.
I was wondering why this one entrance was unguarded. An impressive display. How's Roma? You know, we're here. So it's got that going for it. Yes, Ezio does in fact own the Colosseum. However, it's just there as like a mechanic. It doesn't mean anything. Assassin's Creed is not, to my understanding, a game franchise where they consider the mechanics and the writing at the same time. I don't really know that they consider the writing very much at all. Hold up, look at that. They got a wanted sign for Ezio, even though I'm anonymous. So that's kind of cool. They know because they're holding the Colosseum right now. Why can't I arrow storm? Well, the thing is, Ezio wouldn't have killed anyone here. So right now I'm trying to do as Ezio would have done. But I don't know how they want me to do that, because Ezio also must not be detected here. This Colosseum doesn't have very many non-detectable points of entry. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that I will likely be detected. Oh, never mind, that's a climbable. Oh, it's actually very easy to get in here undetected in that case. In fact, there was even a flashing thing on the wall that I have to go to. So true. The writing of this game did include Desmond Miles. One of history's greats. I think I asked this when I was playing Assassin's Creed 2, but didn't get really a clear answer. Do they have like a new guy instead of Desmond now? If you look closely, you can see that the texture for my mace has unloaded. It's still him? How many ancestors does this guy have? It's not him. Okay. It's a new guy named Ron. Holy shit. Ron Creed? Yeah, Desmond, I mean, he's got plenty of ancestors, but like, they're going to like Babylon and Egypt and the Nordic lands, Scandinavia as they are in the recent games, right? And London. I just don't think Desmond would have such a lineage.
My God! My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Damn, they're doing Jesus to this
Cross
guy.
is Pietro's.
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great. My thirst is great.
Well, fella, they
Yea, thou shalt drink no more.
they did in, well, earlier in this game, one of the supporting cast members was like, I went into the Animus and my ancestors were boring. And then she's like, they were just shooting people constantly. So that was kind of a bit, but it could be real. Grant me knowledge. Okay, I thought I might have to like pick them out from the crowd. Actually, it'll just pop up a thing when I get close enough to them. I hope that in Watch Dogs there's like a Animus cameo. Full sync failed. Do not kill anyone other than the gunman. My boys shot some rando. Alright, buddy. Get in the hay bale. No reason to put you there at all. There's no actual mechanic in this game, but... What's up, fellas?
I need to get on stage.
This is not how you get on stage, is it? Remind me, boys. What's going on stage? A little... I'm sorry, I'm confused. They've put a green spot over here. It's over. Ally dead.
Would you like to see what I found?
Run that one back. And you throw a corpse onto a person to knock them out? No, they didn't have that technology, but you can make them stumble a little. Need to walk around here? I guess we are backstage, right? Enter stage right. I'll need it over there though. Ezio can't run at a time like this. I understand what went wrong here. I didn't realize that the glowing white point was gonna be right in front of those guards, so I didn't walk toward them. Alright, let's wrap this up. I'm just gonna walk up here and Ezio's gonna be like, good. I made it in time.
That never yet did amiss. For surely God's son is he. Therefore a tomb
Find your
is made for
spot
him,
without
wherein his body
arising
buried shall
attention.
be. For he is king of bliss.
Fine.
Sir Joseph,
That's not the right spot.
I say surely this is...
They're asking a lot of knowledge of the passion here. We just gotta feel it out.
Ah, Lord God, what heart have ye to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For
Use
surely
eagle
God's
vision.
son
Oh,
is
of
he.
course.
Therefore a
Here in the
tomb
play,
is
we
made for
stand
him,
here.
wherein his body buried shall be. For he is king of bliss.
This was the spot we stand
I say surely, this is
on the
God's
hay.
Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly. Sir Pilate,
Everyone, we gotta move over here.
thou grant me as thou may.
This is our next spot in the play.
That is dead today. Thou grant me his body.
Our next spot has gotta be right there. Nice and up close on the other pile of hay. Yeah, this is a play. We're doing the passion, right?
Joseph, already, in good faith. If that centurion says
Now we
that
kill
he
this
is
guy.
dead, him will I not deny.
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure. I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Cut him down.
This was not in rehearsal.
Hold up the guards.
Full sink, do not swim. Ezio would not have swimmed here.
Ezio! We are here to help! Stop the guards!
No, these are the assassins. My many friends, the Assassins Guild. Ezio is absolutely tearing it up against these guys.
Who are you?
Your savior.
He's been poisoned. That palo. Cantarella. Drink this.
Hurry!
Give him a moment.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, where was I gonna swim?
Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
Stop! Wait for us! We thought you had been killed, Ser Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Un momento! You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack.
Ezio, he was behind it all. Yes. My guy's knocking everyone down for me.
Why did you run? You are the traitor, not Machiavelli. Long live the Borgia!
Merda. I was right. I have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli.
Yeah, we should probably do that. I knew Machiavelli would have never betrayed me. He hasn't written his book yet. His book's all about, like, Ezio, right? That's kind of what the game's about. It's like actually Ezio was behind, secretly, this influential thing. Do not swim! That's how they fucking get you! Oh man, I forgot I was even on the same mission.
I have discovered the traitor.
What?
One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried this letter.
My God.
This is good news.
More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
So
Yes.
true, Ezio.
Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I heard the Colosseum Passion Play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Jesu Cristo was resurrected 3 days earlier.
Oh, Machiavelli. No, Ezio dries off quick. It's fine. It's no big deal.
Kill him!
us remain your companions.
Big sail, come and
Big sale? I'd love to receive the blessings of a big sale. I would love some Soisenhofer equipment. I can't complete these shop quests, however. Yeah, the shop quest thing kind of sucks, you know? But that's just how it is. That's just what we're dealing with here. Assassin's Creed 2-2. Take my funds now. I need to purchase something soon. You never know. Who's the door to this place? It's all the way around back. It's yeah. It is all the way around back.
Volpe, how goes Roma?
Very well, Ezio. The French and Papal forces are in disarray.
Then it is almost time. Call the assassins together. And bring Claudia.
Now?
Yes.
It's time already, Ezio?
La ashaya waqtan mutlaq, bel kulun mumkin. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Claudia, we here dedicate our lives to protecting the freedom of humanity. Mario, our father, and our brother once stood around this fire, fighting off the darkness. Now, I offer the choice to you. Join us.
She took the creed.
You and I have not seen eye to eye on many issues.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
But you are exactly what the Order needed. You have led the charge against the Templars and rebuilt this Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood!
Now, we must put Ezio where he belongs. At the head of the assassins. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. You will now be known as Il Mentore, the guardian of our order and our secrets.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember, nothing is true. Where other
They're
men
doing the
live
creed.
by morality and law, remember, everything is permitted.
Yes, you get to experience the creed jump. This is what we do whenever someone new takes the
always
creed.
stood by you. I was the one who brought you to Roma, and the one who caused the explosion as you fled the Castello. The mercenari who protected you at Il Colosseo were mine as well. You just did not know it.
Maestro Machiavelli! Cesare has returned to Roma alone. He rides for the Castel Sant'Angelo.
Grazie.
Well?
The decision is yours, not mine.
Niccolò, you better not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor?
Go kill them, Mentore. Finish what you started.
Good advice.
Finish the fight?
I
You
intend
telling
to
me
write
that,
a book about
Machiavelli?
you one day.
Oh!
If you do, make it short.
That's a reference, baby. All the people who graduated European history in high school, graduated? Maybe just passed. We're all pointing at that one. That's big. Yeah, you missed European history, you do not get to point along at the reference. You have to read the book. Damn, alright. Machiavelli's telling me to finish the fight already. I kind of thought it might be like, you know, another stream or two. I might be wrapping things up here tonight. That would be kind of beautiful.
You look stronger already.
Let me hit the stores. I can't forget to hit the stores. Of course, starting Revelations tonight. I don't know about that. I'll take a Warhammer. Why not? One-handed Warhammer? Ezio would use this. Kill him with hammers type situation. Looking absolutely ridiculous with this one. I love it. Is there a tailor around here? Yeah. This will be big against the knights, that's right. They still had them back in the 1500s as well.
My stylish slashing.
Large medicine pouch. What are we working with here? Ooh, Florentine Crimson? The Roman Gilded Onyx looks actually kind of nice is the thing. But the Florentine Crimson, this is like a Christmas color. Santa Claus ass Ezio. Oh, you know I'll be spending some of my florins on various pouches and pockets. You know I'm here to do that, Gaerulius. Burger King kinda had swag in this game, but we found a new clown suit. It's perfect. Ah, here's one of my many Borgia flags. 15 of 101 removed. I've got a lot of health, but the thing is, I haven't even assembled the armor of Romulus yet. I gotta complete the armor of Romulus. But I'm still missing... Yeah, there's 2 layers remaining. You don't feel a sense of joy when you look at this map with 100,000 little things on it? All of these little treasures, this is like 100 florins. Plus 1 item that maybe can be used in a shop quest. But it also might just be like a tomato. It's a beautiful thing. Damn, that's kind of true about the health, but I have to... Look, Ezio would have got the armor of Romulus, so I gotta get the armor of Romulus. I have to. It's what Ezio would have wanted. Anyway, before I do that, I'm gonna stand up, take a little break. Maybe today just might be the last day of Assassin's Creed Revelations. No, that's the wrong one. Whatever game this is, I gotta go. I'll be like 2 minutes. Lock in. Oh, those are some nice numbers, Kay. Did you type those all yourself? I like the 15th, 16th, and 17th numbers in your list. Look, we must receive the armor of Romulus. It's what Ezio would have done. Also, I said I probably could finish the fight tonight, right? I just remembered that at the end of the last game, they were like, collect 35 codex pages, so they could just drop some shit on that. Some shit like that on me again, rather. They could be like, you have to save all the Borgia-owned districts of the city, and I've only saved so many of them. There's still like 2 or 3 more. Right? There's like, hold on. That's, oh, don't, oof. That's too much. That's too much for the legend. Don't show me that. I think it's unlikely as well. The only thing I think might do it is this Borgia thing, and it looks like I actually have liberated all the Borgia zones. So look at that. Beautiful. That's how we do it here. That's how Ezio would have done it. Yeah, when I boot up Revelations and Ezio's wearing the armor of Romulus, I'll be able to point and say, I did that. That was me. It was my hard work. Hold up, okay, I think you're really gonna like this. Take a look. Not that, not the tunnel entrance. There it is, flag 16. Also, if by a new guy you mean like besides Ezio, I think that's damn, there's flag 17 up there. I'm not getting that one though, that's kind of out of the way. Oh, a feather? Don't mind if I do. That's 3 of 10 feathers. Let's move Ezio. I don't know the name of Assassin's Creed 3 guy. It's like Steven or something. I'll tell you it's Assassin's Creed 1. Yeah, Connor, which is basically like the Steven of names. Okay, I did say Connor shortly ago, but I was referring to Connor Detroit. Yeah, Connor Become Human. I have a hunch that it's not the same Connor, but I mean, I've been wrong before. Connor is his colonist name? Yeah, I bet he had a better name before. The colonists didn't have any naming sense. Connor? What the fuck are you talking about, man? How would Ezio get to that? There's definitely some antics that could be used. I wish Ezio could swing on a bar, you know? But he can't. There it is. Yeah, I wish Ezio was the Prince of Persia. Sadly, Ezio has like 1/5 the usable parkour moveset of the Prince. Both Ubisoft properties, by the way. But they just knew. They just knew Ezio just didn't fucking have it in him. I guess I'll get the flag while I'm up here. Yes, here it comes. Flag number 18, baby. Never mind. Here it goes. Flag number 18, baby. You just have to hit the perfect angle. Sadly, it's impossible because Ezio snaps to this wooden beam. It's right there. It's right there, Ezio. Waiting for you. There's maybe another entrance from the side. From here? I own this place. I should just be able to go to the spot. It's right there. It's waiting for me. That's just a wall. Alright, so it must be possible to get there from here. Just like this. But how? How can Ezio do that? I can't like secretly climb up this wall that's completely smooth looking, can I? It's not looking like it. There's like a secret down here. No swimmable way. Maybe I won't bother getting this. I could be halfway through the end of the game right now, instead of fucking around trying to find the armor of Romulus. It is so tempting, though. One of Rome's great treasures. Would I describe you as a Detective Munch-like character? I don't know who Detective Munch is. Oh, from SVU? That's the old guy, right? You're kind of Munch-like, if I'm thinking of the right guy. Yeah, he's the conspiracy guy. He wears glasses. It's been a while since I've seen SVU, since I don't have cable. I know they show it on regular TV, but most of my SVU watching was like... like on maybe USA or something, they would run like 50 episodes consecutively. Yeah, exactly, on USA. They still do. I don't blame them. It's great television. I know how to tackle a situation like this. What do I do from here? It's so close. It's within my grasp. That's not grippable, however. Well, friendship with Romulus has ended. I think he can fall from greater heights with more squares. That's like the one intriguing part of getting this armor at this point. Because I don't need it for press and square. Yeah, it's just the armor of the sons of Romulus, not even the real Romulus's armor. I'll just go to the Pantheon. There's much to do here, right? In the world of Assassin's Creed 2. Who knows what's going on with the courtesans? Honestly, I'm a little clueless. Christina, clueless. Not sure what's going on here. Contract, Copernicus. There's much to be seen. There's a bunch of DLC. What I'm going to be doing is, however, continuing the mission, which seems like it may end the game. I know, it's going to keep me up all night thinking about Romulus. I'm going to need someone else to stream the Assassin's Creed Ezio trilogy so I can see all of the content I'm missing by not doing it myself. I need someone to get the true hundo for me. I'm not strong enough. Thank you, Sean. This is the place? Oh god, this is fucking castle I got stuck in forever. The Papal Palace. They're clueless. They don't even know I'm here. And you know why? Because they're dead, except for the ones who lived. They did in fact manage to make it. Ezio doesn't even worry about that though. stone cold. This that holy man is on the horse now. What's he doing? Maybe he was always on that horse. Yeah, I'm confronting the Pope again. For the second time, Ezio is confronting Borgia. Oh my god, you're allowed to get detected in this mission? I'm gonna kill so many people. I don't know, he's kind of a sweaty guy, right? Like, he's known for being red. Clueless. They don't even know I was here. That guy who spawned in literally in front of me, they don't even know. Cesare, he doesn't even know.
Holiness waits for you at the top of the castle in his apartments. Get out of my way!
Find the secret door. I think I've been to the secret door already. Just might have been there before. Someone killed that guy? Thank you. They're having a hard time.
I have him!
I can't leave my recruits just to suffer by themselves. It's important to help people out. And this is how Ezio does it. Wait, is there... Is this just a go in the front door mission? This door doesn't seem very secret. Right, Ezio, kill that guy to break your fall. Great work. Great work. Luckily that was the only patrolman on the ground. We'll never know. Yeah, this time Ezio just... I guess he had the front door key from before, so...
I don't understand. I ordered a fresh batch of La Cantarella last night.
I am terribly sorry, mia signora, but the Pope has taken it all.
Where is the
The
Pope?
freaking Pope.
Cesare.
Strange. He did not tell me Cesare had returned.
That woman gives me so much trouble. Why didn't I stay in the stables? What a family this Pope has.
Am I right? Ezio. Come on. You might think that rope looks grabbable. You might think with Ezio's superior feats of dexterity, he could easily grab that rope. It's an environment rope. Don't be fooled. You have to remember, Ezio has been pretty cool in this game, but at his heart, at the core of the character, this guy fucking sucks and can't do anything good, basically. Like grabbing a rope. That's not in his skill set.
Oh, stop a moment.
He can kill a dude in a swagful way, though. And we don't forget about that here.
Not going anywhere.
Let's take the hammer out. Ezio, with the hammer, please. Oh my god, he's sick with it. That was actually a move perfected by the Romans. We saw it a lot in Rise, Son of Rome. Sick with it. Not 100% on why we came all the way out here. Maybe it's more heavily guarded than it was before. You've already seen Ezio break in. This time they're posted up all out here. Never stopped a guy like Ezio, though.
What has happened here?
I do not know what you mean.
My funds, my troops, gone!
Financial difficulties strike all of us, even those with an army.
You intend to give me money?
No, I do not.
Then I will use the piece of Eden to get what I want. Your help
The
is not
apple,
necessary.
symbolic.
That has been made abundantly clear to me. Are you aware that the Baron de Valois is dead?
No. Did you?
What reason could I possibly have to kill him? Was he plotting against me with my brilliant, treacherous Captain General?
I do not have to stand for
This is him.
The assassin.
Pope graphics advanced a
Why
lot
did you not stop them?
As if I could. It was not my decision
in
to
the
attack
1 year
Monteriggione.
between these
It was
two
yours.
games.
It is high time you took responsibilities for your actions.
My accomplishments! Despite the constant interference of failures like you!
You are not going anywhere. I have the piece of Eden.
Get out of my way, old man.
I gave you everything, and yet it's never enough.
Cesare! He intends to poison you!
Oh. Got his ass. The Pope got his ass.
Father, do you not see? I control all of this. If I want to live, I live.
The poisoned apple trick.
I want to take. I take.
A papal
if
classic.
I want you to die, you die.
Oh shit, the poison apple trick.
Where is the piece of Eden?
Stop! I know where it is!
I And you did not tell me he had taken it?
Cesare, it's me, your queen.
You are my sister, nothing more. Where is it?
You never loved me?
It was all the papal machinations all along.
Tell me!
Pulsing, do not kill anyone. Ezio wouldn't have killed anyone here.
Coming through that window.
I want the apple!
Am I hurting you?
Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours!
Ezio would have killed someone here, actually. I've decided. And he would have done it like this. With the hammer.
Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours! I want the apple!
Just me at Whole Foods looking for the cosmic crisp. Ezio's sick with it, dude.
Am I hurting you?
Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours! I want the apple!
I don't even think the entrance is up here. I'm just going up here for fun. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. Don't even worry about it. If you come down here, I will kill you with a hammer. Okay?
Give me the apple! It's mine, not
I warned
yours!
you, man.
I want the apple!
Oh, Ezio. Ezio is fucking brutal with it.
Am I hurting you?
Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours! I want the apple!
Am I hurting you?
Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours!
Give the apple.
I want the apple!
I want the apple. There they are. They're so loud.
Am I hurting you?
Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours!
I want the apple.
Smart decision, little sister.
Oh, she gave him the apple.
Requiescat in pace.
I know. I know where that bastard is going. San Pietro. The pavilion in the courtyard.
Thank you.
Did she also? No, she just got choked out. He did not consume the apple. We can take this fall. No big deal. Door's closed. Ezio shut the door behind him. Now I have to do some annoying shit to get back out of here. Is there a return to checkpoint button in this game? Oh man. I don't even mind. Just put me back at give me the apple. I'm not climbing out of this room.
Alright, Cesare. I am coming through that window.
I want the apple!
Am I hurting you?
Give me the apple! It's mine, not yours!
It's okay. This is how Ezio really would have done it.
Smart decision, little sister.
Requiescat in pace.
I know. I know where that
What a
bastard's
nightmare. I
going.
know, right?
San
No
Pietro,
apples?
The pavilion in the courtyard.
I gotta go grocery shopping. Despite making my Whole Foods voyage, I only have 1 apple left in the fridge right now. Windows closed. Doors closed. Did I go the right way? Doors closed. Why was the door not open down here if I went the right way though? No, no, I was supposed to go to this door, of course.
Assassino!
They could close all those doors, but not the one that takes like 10 minutes to get out of.
I will come for you. Wait.
Right, of course, now the door might be open. Or not, maybe there's secretly a door up here. Maybe that's not how Ezio would have done it, but I'm doing things in a new and exciting way. Excuse me, bud? You don't even worry about me. Ezio wouldn't have killed you here. Wait. Guys, I gotta loot this. Leave me alone. There's a Vlad the Impaler coin in there. Yeah, this is a time where Ezio might have been detected. And in fact, probably would have. But he wouldn't have killed anyone. Sorry, that was really good. Did you just see him walk into that wall for like 3 seconds and then just disappear? Then I presumably reappear like way over here in the world. It's a beautiful thing. Smoke bombs? Nah, I'm not hitting that button. Smoke bombs like over here? Ain't no way. I don't know, the guards, they probably get put through a lot already, right? So they probably don't really... They try to like stay out of it. It's none of their business, right? I'm just trying to bribe a guy. Just let it be, everyone. Don't even worry about it. Let me just get on this horse real fast. And that's how we do it. Let me just take my horse through this building. Never mind. This is the building I need to be in, though. Maybe, I think. Become anonymous? No, it doesn't mean like with my thing here. It means lose all these guys. That's no problem for a pimp like me. Oh yeah, Ezio wouldn't have done it like this, but I'm not Ezio. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about, Ezio. The fucking Superman Hammer Blast? Come on, Ezio might have done it like this. Ezio might have done it like that. We don't really know. I bet he would have done it like that. That's how we do it. Is this the target? This big, like, bamboo shoot? Yup, he put the apple there.
You!
Looking for this.
It ends now, assassino! My sword will take your
It
life.
ends now. Assassino.
Guards!
Translator's note. Assassino means assassin. Damn, Ezio just fucking mind bolted that guy. Nah, the Pope put it there, because this is the Pope's home, second home, home away from home, as it is. Apple Blast! Oh, the apple kills you to use, however. Well, it would have been nice of them to tell me that beforehand. If they were gonna do don't die.
I think we'll amputate another one with you.
The apple is mine. It like queued up me using medicine, I think, too, so I might have burned through all my medicine because I kept hitting the button when it wasn't working right away. Oh, the apple heals you. Maybe that's all it was then. My health was restored by the apple. In fact, I don't even think I have any medicine. Hey, back off, buddy. I've got the apple. And I will hit square to use apple. Apple Blast!
Which way did he go?
They'll never get me in the water. And I'm allowed to swim on this mission, and I failed the how Ezio would have done it objective anyway, so... Some of them got hurt. Some of them beat each other up. That's mostly how Ezio would have done it. He wouldn't have used the apple, apparently, because using the apple immediately fails the how Ezio would have done it objective.
Rodrigo Borgia is dead.
And Cesare?
Poisoned, but alive.
We must not allow him to assemble his remaining supporters. The coming weeks are critical.
With your aid, I will hunt him down.
My men will patrol the city, but we might need an army.
We have one.
Yup, we got the apple. Things are different now. Ezio has a huge influence over Rome now. It wouldn't have happened if he let the Pope live.
They are everywhere and nowhere at once.
Sorry, a dude just disappeared on screen.
We cannot on our own, signore. You must
I know
help
it's
us.
happened probably 50,000 times in this game, but it's still good.
Be here with my armies, and then you will see how quickly the assassini fall.
You delude yourself, Cesare.
God!
Buddy, I am going to turn these guys with the apple. Apple blast. You know what I'm saying? Look, it just outright killed one of them, and the other two fight each other.
How is this possible?
Apple control. This is how it really happened. You're not in the apple's range? Really? I will get you with the apple, buddy. Watch out. Oh god, he escaped the apple. He escaped the apple's range. This one guy specifically must die via apple bolt to the brain. That's how Ezio would have done it. The theme? You'll just have to find that out on December, whenever I reveal the theme.
Revealed under stress that Cesare
The
plans to
themes,
meet
as
with
they
temple
are.
loyalists in the countryside. The cardinal departs for the meeting tonight.
I will follow him.
We're just flying through the ending of this game. Ezio's just teleporting all over the place. Like, alright, and then Ezio used the apple here to break up Cesare's guards, and then Ezio went to the fucking cardinal to use the apple to stop the petition. Yeah, Ezio fast traveled and hit a apple blast. Oh, Ezio wouldn't have been seen there though. Yeah, we're in wrap it up mode for sure. What you have to remember is that the apple, it's only one artifact, right? It's not like all the pieces of... It's not like the artifacts are the apples. It's the pieces of Eden. And one of them happens to be an apple. Why is it like that? History, maybe. Maybe because Assassin's Creed doesn't have any stones. Who can really say? I'm actually behind a tree, so you didn't really see me. Don't even worry about it. And you guys, you didn't even see me because the apple. Don't even worry about it. Who are these people?
Join me and I
They're clearing out from the top shelf.
Decided to elect Della Rovere to the papacy. We are sorry.
I paid for your appointment.
Roma is not the same as it once was. Borgia money has become tainted.
You will regret this decision.
Assassino! Run!
Hired men promise you their blood, but as soon as you need help,
They turned against you.
Guards!
They won't even let you do anything except use the apple here, by the way. Just so the full scope of applehood is appreciated. You must use the apple. I guess I can call in the assassins as well. They're always a big help. But unless I'm mistaken, yeah, Ezio only has access to the apple right now. It takes all of his willpower to wield the apple, which makes a lot of sense when you think about it. How'd the target skill go down? I wasn't gonna worry about it personally. Would somebody kill that guy, please? Did you fucking get your mind overwhelmed by the apple already, man? This dude has converted to my side. Buddy, crossbow guy, you need to join my team due to the apple, and you need to kill this guy. Never mind, that was enough to brain overwhelm him. Ezio, you gotta fry these guys in the brain, man. They fucking suck. It's gonna take them 1 trillion years to kill each other. You gotta do it. Look, this guy's on my side now. I need to fry his brain. Eventually, it'll work. Can we get an assassin out here? Can someone kill this guy, please? Thank you. Oh, shit, man. They're gone. That was the ghost of an assassin. They materialized just to help me.
My men tell me Cesare rallies his best soldiers in front of the main gate into Roma.
Gather the assassins. We face him together.
And then here we are. Once again, just like... And then Ezio talked to Bartolomeo. And Bartolomeo was like, now we're gonna get him, Ezio. And then we went there, and then we got him. Right?
Where do you think he's... Hold on. That one is very familiar.
Then we got him.
All of Italia shall be united, and you will rule beside me. Come to watch my triumph. Soon Micheletto and his army will arrive, but you shall be dead before then.
Buddy, your troops are 6 guys. It's the epic showdown between the 5 assassins and Cesare's armor of 6 regular-ass goons. All taken out by a single apple blast. Apple blast. No, it's okay. Ezio has perfect control over the apple, so only the people he wants to hurt are targeted. Which is a little confusing because if I use it near civilians, I'm pretty sure they get hit by the apple blast as well. So like maybe Ezio did kill civilians. I get mixed signals about that. Anyway, this game basically sucks. But you know, there he is. Fuck you,
Micheletto's
Cesare.
brutes mass behind me. We will take back my city once and for all.
This is not your city anymore. By
I love
order
when
of
my
Pope
bar-
Julius II, I arrest you, Cesare Borgia.
Oh shit, they
for the
arrested
crimes
his
of
ass.
Murder, betrayal, and
Oh, the incest, it all
No,
comes back.
No! 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 This is not how it ends! Chains will not hold me! I will not die by the hand of man!
Got his incestuous ass.
It was the manner in which he said it. Chains will not hold me.
Oh yeah, the
If you are so worried,
calling in the boys definitely helps a lot.
No, it is too
Pressing
powerful.
square is not bad in
It
this
must be
game
hidden
though.
outside
It's
the
quite
domain of
good.
men.
what a shame. Hiding a masterpiece where no one will ever see it.
And yet,
He was fucking
what
his
if he meant
sister,
what he
okay.
I cannot risk it.
From the apple, remember? He was the one who was like, give me the apple.
Cesare was right. I have to leave.
What about your friends?
I built this brotherhood to last, with or without me.
The Brotherhood.
What do you intend to do?
Plant a seed. Here, a gift.
If this is goodbye, then keep your money. I do not want it.
We will see each other again. You have my word. Buona fortuna, my oldest friend.
Oh, goodbye, Da Vinci. You were my boy.
And take the money. On your meager salary, you will need it.
You will need
My
my
patron has
gambling
been arrested.
winnings. And that's the end of the chapter. It does it like this when the chapter is complete, as we all know. Yeah, Ezio's given everything away, so we don't need to,
How did you find it?
Oh, it's from the beginning.
Store from Mario Auditore, let me hear.
Yeah, remember this? There was not another single one of these in the entire game, was there? I forgot. There was a quick time event in this game. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Somehow Cesare escaped. Likely thanks to his influence with the French army.
I need munitions.
Oh, we're 4 years later, I see.
Faster to travel by horse.
I'll admit I've been even shakier on the timeline in this game than I was in the first one. Wow, the horse can jump. It's so over. Goodbye, my horse. Not really my horse, just kind of a horse. Ezio. Kill this guy with your hammer. Alright. Kill that guy with your hands. But this guy, he gets the hammer. I'm sure Ezio's killing dudes off screen with his hammer under the tree. Alright, this is a lot of guys to be killing. Maybe we don't need to kill them all, Ezio.
Don't do it!
I know, this fucking tree. I picked the worst spot to get into a fight with like 20 guys. Ezio's going crazy with the hammer though. You guys want to go? You want to meet Ezio's hammer? He's so brutal. I love a good hammer, and Ezio's got a good hammer. What are you swinging at, Ezio? Who's over here? I do really, I don't know if appreciate's the right word, but I do like it that the squares basically don't matter at all in this game compared to Assassin's Creed 1. If you just do a 4 square button combo on like any enemy, Ezio instantly kills them no matter how much health they have. I do like that. They improved the square button pressing a lot. Yeah, they made square significantly better in this game. Sometimes you hit the X button, you know, to prime them for hitting the square button. And that's alright by me. See, watch this. Square, square. Alright, we'll worry about that in a minute. That's not how Ezio would have done it. You're worrying too much about hitting square. Here, you prime him, and then you hit square 3 times, and then Ezio goes crazy with it. Alright, no messing around. Ezio didn't kill all these guys. There's too many guys. I don't feel like hitting square that much. Yeah, the Brotherhood is gone. Become anonymous to continue? Alright, time to hit square. There's another damn tree over here. Ezio got pretty sick with it there. Not feeling this one, Ezio. It's fair enough. Is that a ladder? Oh god, Ezio the fire. become anonymous to continue. Ezio would not have been known here. Hey, Celtrans. Did I see anything? The Nintendo Direct? No. I'm gonna go with no as my official answer. Perfect. The unofficial answer? We'll call it a maybe. Maybe in like 10 years. I'll think about something that was in that again.
There is nowhere to run.
Come then, Ezio!
It's Cesare. We killed this guy with the hammer easily. With the hammer? Are you kidding me? This is an Ezio Blast moment if I've ever seen one.
I am the best fighter who ever lived.
Oh yeah, the best to ever live? And yet you call in these boys? My fucking armor's breaking. Ezio killed this guy. Oh shit. It's scripted armor breaking, maybe. They're just now telling me about executions in the tutorial. I already figured it out, guys. Don't even worry about it. They're setting us up so that Ezio has nothing at the start of the next game.
Stay back! Defeat will never save me. And auditory will never best.
Or maybe it really did just break, I don't know.
It will all be mine.
He's good at screaming. He's got that scream on lock. Nice try, buddy. But I was in the invincible riposting animation. Doing unspeakable things to your allies here. Like fucking knocking them over, winding up like I'm about to hit a home run. And slamming them in the head. We're stripping this dude down to nothing. Once I get that cravat off him. About to do Resquiesca to you, buddy.
The throne was mine.
It's
Wanting
over.
something does not make it your right.
What do you know?
That a true leader empowers the people he rules.
I will lead mankind into a new world.
Che nessuno ricordi il tuo.
Oh shit.
Requiescat in pace.
You cannot kill me.
See, it was
No
hardcore.
man can murder me.
Then I leave you in the hands of fate.
Oh, he's sick with it.
The throne was mine. What do you know? I will lead mankind into a new world. You cannot kill me. No man can murder me.
put the apple away. Thank you, Ezio.
We've got it. The Colosseum.
Let's go. We can be there before dawn.
Wait, there was something about that door. I don't think I saw a handle. Let me run an analysis.
Great. So we need some kind of futuristic key.
We need to squeeze another game out of this, buddy.
I've never seen anything like it.
You mean it needs a password?
Try humming Beethoven's Fifth.
Damn European power grid. Now we can't scan Ezio's memories to find the password.
Oh, the freaking European power grid got us again.
We have to find that password.
What do we do
Ezio
about
knows the
this?
answer. Problem is, he's dead.
Can't believe we're stuck here.
Well, Desmond, time to tap the genetic memory. Desmond, become sperm. Remember that?
Hey, maybe it has something to do with this.
Not become sperm. Remember these numbers on the
Symbol
wall?
matches the one on the door to the vault.
1419, 1420, 1421. What if they aren't dates?
1419, 1420. Oh my god.
What?
God.
Tell us already.
I am. The Tetragrammaton, the 72 names of God. You see? They're all contained within 3 verses, Exodus 19 through 21. And get this, you'll like this, if you arrange the 4 Hebrew letters in God's name within an equilateral triangle, their numerical values add up to the same number. 72.
Are you absolutely sure about this?
72.
That's kind of why I'm saying it out loud, Rebecca, yeah, but I haven't got to the kicker yet. Construction on the Colosseum began in the year 72.
Holy shit.
I think we have our password.
Sean, go get the van.
What an awesome shot. Oh, that was great. That was beautiful. Such joy and light can be brought to you from a mere 1 second long cutaway transitional scene in a
Sean's
video
right.
game.
That tunnel should lead under Capitoline Hill. I'll help them find another entrance. Be careful, Desmond.
I'll drive.
Ah, yeah, nice try. I've seen your car.
Yep, and then Desmond was in the Colosseum. Doing parkour, just like Ezio.
Lucy, I'm making my way toward the entrance.
Okay, good.
If you see any gladiators, my advice would be leg it.
I'll keep that in mind.
You see that? Environmental map design. Lightning bolt with an arrow pointing down. It's an electricity sign, but it also means go down. Maybe not. Maybe it didn't actually mean go down. I don't know. Could have meant go down. They should make a magic card of this guy. He could be like a legendary assassin, perhaps. Thinking I'm doing this part wrong. It's gotta be another grippable. You gotta keep your eyes open here. Look out for environmental cues, such as this light. This is the light that had a down arrow on it.
I can't believe I'm actually gonna hold the apple.
It's been a long time coming.
That's me when I finally got the Cosmic Crisp.
Whether it can tip the
It
scales
was me
in our favor.
outside the Whole Foods.
What do you
I'm
think we'll
gripping.
find?
Hopefully a map to the temples.
The apple's just gonna give it to us, is it? Yeah? Oh, is that Elvis over there?
Hey, maybe this time we'll be lucky.
My review of the Cosmic Crisp. I really didn't like the first one I had. The second one was okay. Apple guy who runs applerankings.com, I believe, calls it the most overhyped apple of all time, and honestly, I gotta fully agree with that. I didn't think an apple could be overhyped until I heard about the Cosmic Crisp. But it's real. But it's not a bad apple.
There's so much construction.
Yeah, they're like a good,
This place
okay
is like a
apple.
maze.
The price I got them at is too much. If they were like $2 at the store, I'd be all over that shit though.
Good to know.
I don't know, I like the Honeycrisp more. It's not... Honeycrisp isn't that much better, but Honeycrisp is like just a good classic apple and they're more easily found and cheaper, at least out here. What other hyped apples are there? I don't think there are any, is the thing. Gaming is my passion. Yeah, apples are kind of expensive here, I don't know. Just in general. Desmond, you gotta work this shit, man. I know this is probably how Ezio would have done it, but you gotta work this shit.
Something's bothering me. Today's date is October 10th.
October 10th.
So?
Guess how many days there are until the Templar satellite launch?
I have a feeling I know the answer. 72.
Why is today so important? We're just picking
The
up
thing is,
apples.
I've never found regular Cosmic Crisp
the
at a
door
store though. They
Someone
only
wants
had
to
them
make
at
sure
Whole
we get it
Foods, which isn't usually too bad on the produce pricing, I will say. They usually line up with other grocery stores around here, but they only had the organic Cosmic Crisp. The regular ones I don't think are supposed to be $4 a pound. The organic Cosmic Crisp is still more expensive than any of the other organic apples they had. But like, you know that shit's always more expensive for no reason to start with.
Okay, I'm back on familiar ground.
That's it. Assassins. Assassin's button. Yeah, actually just a scam. They put that organic label and maybe a picture of a leaf on it. This is just knowing. Is knowing about Nostradamus? Nostradamus has not made an appearance, so I really think I was wrong about the Nostradamus thing. It's probably just Book of Revelation shit.
The epilogue of our ending. Let it be found by he who is deemed worthy. Let it guide him. Let it shape his path forward. Let it save the world we leave behind.
7 Canadian for £5? I don't know. I don't know what the pricing's like in Canada.
What's going on, Desmond?
Nothing.
It seems like they're cheaper in Canada even, but that's like less than $1 a pound, right? No. That's wrong. Can we have it stricken from the record that I said that? I want that off the books. I want no one to remember that. No. That's like... Ugh.
In the beginning, we set our truths to parchment, to stone, to the memory of men. These proved impermanent things.
That's like... That's gotta be one of the most embarrassing things I've ever said without thinking.
All the world is innocent once more. Innocent and ignorant.
Here's the clip. I'm disabling clips on the channel. I'm disabling clips. I'm clearing the clip history. I'm disabling VOD archiving. I'm deleting the channel. Don't refresh the page. You will not be able to view this stream again.
I think I found an entrance.
Okay.
You missed it? Nah, don't even worry about it. Just having some Creed talk, you know? Here we are. The Basilica.
Coming.
Took you long enough.
What is this place?
Santa Maria Araqueli. See those columns along the aisles? They're lifted from Roman ruins. Now, supposedly, this church was built on top of the ancient temple.
You went back to the page? Yeah, I had it shut down.
I like the ceiling.
Do you like the ceiling? Oh, you are a fascinating traveling companion.
One is the worst. We gotta push this guy in a hole.
Where to now?
There's something up there.
Oh, well, we'll just stay down here then, shall we? Just pray or something.
Yes, it's the switches from the beginning of the game. They have like an iconic cast of characters that you might find in the late 2000s, right? You've got the goth hacker. Desmond is your regular white guy. You've got the smarmy British guy.
And now they are our final, vaulted hope. You are they.
Woman who isn't the goth hacker.
You possess the potential for understanding, but
They're calling him the worst protagonist.
against one another. We have destroyed what we could, sealed away what we could not.
And they're still getting through. I thought I might have hit the block list on the URLs. They're always coming up with new ones. We got cheap viewers. Can we get best viewers? Cheap viewers is often followed by best viewers. Why are you doing that, Desmond? What's the problem, man? How much would I pay for viewers by the pound? I'd rather buy apples. But really, I'd rather buy some Asian pears. I fucking hate this guy, man. Just go the right way. It's a 2-button game. I'm relying entirely on Desmond's like automatic pathing to go to the right point of interest. Just hit the right thing, man. I could have been Desmonding significantly more. I'm forgetting the key thing you do in Assassin's Creed. You have to have the camera centered behind your back. Alright, well, don't I look foolish? No, he should be taking fall damage here. It would be funnier. Instead, it's just a part where I have to play as Desmond. Right, I have to have the camera perfectly in front, not behind. Like this, right? And that's the problem here too. I have to rotate the camera instead of trusting it to go to the right spot. Stupid ass game, man. Oh, thank God. That door will be helpful if I fall.
Something's open.
Oh, Desmond doesn't say things that a normal person like Ezio might say. He says something's opened.
Here is a safe place, eternal, to store objects, words, wisdom, but not life. Almost did we have the means. But time erodes us. We can distract him.
Careful.
We can see past him. Feint left when he strikes right. But his reach is so very long. His stamina, unending. We cannot evade his grasp. Not forever.
Could this mysterious villain be? Nostradamus? The Satan? Could be anyone. The Templar King?
Here goes.
I guess it wouldn't be the Templar. We're dealing with like the ancients here.
Hello. That wasn't in the blueprints.
Desmond, get down here.
On my way.
Whatever this is, it doesn't do anything. It's a dead end.
I'm not so sure.
What's going on?
It's funny to think about it, actually.
If you want to kill us, mate, you're going to have to try a little harder than that.
We're here.
That shit in the last chapter was just, or the last two chapters was just these four being like, I'm tired of watching Ezio's every waking moment, just fast forward to the good parts.
Now for that password. If Sean's right, that is.
I'm always right.
About that dead end.
That never happened, I was misquoted.
Okay, I'm relating to Sean a little bit. Sometimes it happens.
Do you think it speaks English?
Just say it.
Okay. 72.
Yup. His masterpiece. But what if the apple's not here? Someone has already taken the apple.
You guys have to see this.
Never mind, the apple's here. Just where Ezio left it all those years ago.
The apple seems to be in the center.
Time to find out where those temples are.
Hey, Desmond, those beams poking out the wall look like switches. If you hit all of them, you might get some power to the central platform.
That's cool.
Or you might cause this room to turn into an alien spaceship and fly away.
100 years I might speak and still you would not know us. You with 5 senses. Us with 6.
They've got one more sense than we have.
Now you can never know. Only try. Grasp. You can see, smell, taste, touch, hear. Knowledge has been locked away.
What could the sixth sense be? Secrets of parkour. It kind of feels like it should be. Maybe it's Eagle Vision, assassination, hitman site, detective site, as it is.
After, when the world became undone, we tried to pass it through the blood, tried to join you to us. You see the blue shimmer, you hear the words.
It is. It is detective vision. confirmed. Wow. Why are they so pissed off? I'm just trying to step on platforms. Chill out.
It is hard to stay contained, knowing as we do. We wait for you, Desmond. You will come here. You will activate it. You will know only when it is too late.
Did you hear any of that?
Any of what?
We did it.
I can't believe we finally.
It's too late though, Desmond. That guy whose name I don't really know, he's gonna get you. He was watching the whole time.
So where are the temples?
You want me to ask it?
The
Or
Templar.
think it or something. You sure you asked it the right thing?
I know this. I know that symbol. That's a Phrygian cap. It stands for freedom, and that's a Masonic eye. Now those two come together in only one place.
What's happening? I can't move.
Your DNA communes with the apple. You have activated it.
Let me go.
On the 72nd day before the moment of awakening, you, birthed from our loins and the loins of our enemies, the end and the beginning, who we abhor and honor. The final journey commences. There is one who would accompany you through the gate. She
Final
lies not
journey.
within our sight. The cross darkens the horizon.
What are you doing?
The path must be opened. You cannot escape your part in this. The scales shall be balanced.
What's he doing? I see. This is a My Choices Matter section.
Stop,
where
please.
when I say my choices matter,
We must
I mean I
guide
have to
you.
hit the analog stick to make it do something every so often.
Cease your struggle.
No.
Desmond.
It is done. The way lies all before you. Only she remains to be found. Awaken the sixth. Go, alone.
The Creed heads were shrieking at this moment. Damn, this game is good. It is great. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood baby. I'm sure that went crazy back in 2011. Dude, Revelations is probably awesome though. So I can't wait. Look, Desmond sucks. No, there's no getting around it. But it's fine. No one even cares. Ezio's gonna be back. Ezio will return in Assassin's Creed 2-3. Ezio, I mean, he's a dweeb, but he's sick with it, you know?
It's the only way to fix this.
He's sick with it.
This to me. Am I the expert or not? Do it.
No.
Yeah, I do respect the in-credits scene that they've been doing with these games. the trailers. I have not been watching the trailers. I think I saw the trailer for this game back at E3 whatever. E3 2010 or something. So, you know, in a way I did watch it. Or do you mean the, like, intro cinematic? I have seen those. Right, I'll check out the Revelations trailer. We'll get ready. We'll get hyped for Assassin's Creed 2, 3. It's such a bizarre game though. The Brotherhood. They figured out like 80% of the game in this one, so you know. Respect to the people at Ubisoft. And that's why I bet Revelations is gonna rock. The other 20% was Apple Blast. Apple Blast was okay. The entire ending sequence to this game, lame Desmond parts aside, which weren't even bad, just kind of lame, was pretty good. There's just a lot of trailing and a lot of Ezio wouldn't have been seen there. The plat. That's gonna have to wait for another day, I think. Alright, we're at the compliance specialist part of the credits. I think I can maybe hit the start button to skip. Oh no, I can't. Alright. I see what we're doing here. Very well then. I'm usually a credits watcher. The thing is, Ubisoft credits are usually 30 minutes long. These ones are 15 minutes long. Ugh. I mean, I'll sit here. I'll do it. Don't even test me, Ubisoft. Maybe the pause had a skip button. No. I sat through the Sonic Colors credits, which were like 20 minutes long for a Sonic game, which is crazy. I will do it. To watch the court episode of Lois and Clark. It was pretty good. Contains Flash, flashlight, and/or reader technology, powered by Adobe Flash. It's a beautiful thing. That's gotta be for like the built-in like Ubisoft Club or something, right? Or like the movies maybe? Because this game does have the two, this collection rather, does have the two Ezio movies. Or I think the one movie might be about Ezio's dad. I don't think I'm gonna watch those though. Any reason for the credits looking like this? Probably just for swag. They gotta go somewhere. There's gonna be a lot of dead space, no matter how you arrange them with this text size. That's true. There should be the blooper reel on the side, or like the classic like videotape of the team just like goofing off while making the game, exploring Rome, doing their research. That'd be good. They could have the Epic Games Gears of War, where like everyone gets to have their little headshot and a quote rotating through the credits. How long are we looking at for Revelations? It's gonna be a funny day. It's gonna be a funny week, not day. I'm not booting it up today. But if that's like shorter than this game. That could just be a nice pop in for the weekend. Really finish off the Ezio story. I'll have to see about that. Oh yeah, it is Labor Day weekend, isn't it? I keep forgetting about that. Damn. I could do so much on Monday. They should have released this fucking casting of Frank Stone game comes out on Tuesday. I don't have Tuesday off. I've got Monday off due to Labor Day. What the hell, guys? Supermassive Games? Any Lois and Clark? We'll have to see. Probably get some in on the weekend. Especially with it being Labor Day on Monday. There will be plenty of time. The subplot we stopped at? I think, honestly, right now everything is resolved in Lois and Clark. Harry's like divorced or separated from his wife and dating. Yeah, I guess they bought like a condo. You can't. I hit the touchpad. It was like, wow. I don't know, they could have busted out a new set for the last season. Jimmy and his soulmate? They're not dating on screen. So. I don't think Jimmy is going to have much more character arc. But you never know. You never know. We're really out here. Yeah, Lois's psychic neighbor has not returned. I don't think she'll be returning, but I don't know. Maybe she will. I was reading and I've been saying that, I've been saying, I think it's still true, that, like, the show wasn't axed between seasons. But what I thought was that the 5th season was, like, never ordered, so they didn't have any plans. I found out recently they did order the 5th season before canceling the show. So, like, there were plans to keep doing stuff, so who knows how this show's gonna end. It might just end on a cliffhanger. It's so sad, don't say it. I just gotta present things honestly. We've got another Adobe Flash, powered by Adobe Flash in here. What are we doing, guys? We already credited Adobe Flash. Havoc physics. No, it's not looping. Fuck. I forgot. Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots. In the credits. That's because there's a optional riding costume for Ezio in this game. Ubisoft Club action complete. Oh, okay. I was just kind of hanging out there for no reason. Oh, the feathers? No, the feathers aren't on the map. That's my feather box. Well, we're just here. Let's put the feathers in the box. Add things up there. What a beautiful thing. Well, that's how we do it here. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. The Brotherhood, they came together. Here's one of my members of the Brotherhood. He's hanging out. Well. I guess we're done here. To be continued in Assassin's Creed Revelations. Let's take a look at it here. Here in the menu. I have to back out like 6 menus deep. There it is. 1511 to 1514. Ezio's last voyage. I'm excited. Let's peep this trailer before I wrap this up. I know, Ezio's gonna be like 50 in this game. It's like Metal Gear Solid 4. Here we go. We got 12 years ago. The E3 trailer. Extended cut from Ubisoft. Not the extended one? Just the E3 trailer, Sitrep? Alright. This is from Digic Pictures. Go ahead and silence this real fast. Let's get hype. Let's turn that down beforehand.
Peggy 18.
Deep in the ocean, dead and cast away, where innocence is burned. in flames, a million miles from home. I'm walking ahead, I'm frozen to the bones. I am a soldier on my own, I don't know the way. I'm riding up the heights, oh shame. I'm waiting for the call, the hand on the chest. I'm ready for the fight and fate. Sound of iron shots stuck in my head. The thunder of the drums dictates the rhythm of the fast, the number of days, the rising of the horns ahead. From the dawn of time to the end of days, I will have to run away. I want to feel the pain and the
I could see myself pressing square out here.
on my lips again. Snow is burning my hands, I'm frozen to the bones. I am a million miles from home, I'm walking away. I can't remind your eyes, your face.
Wood Kid for the Paris 2024 Olympic and Paralympic Games. Kind of sick with it. Alright, I'm hyped up. I'm ready for Revelation. What's this here? Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Darth Vader full fight scene, part 6, finale, episode 6. I don't need to watch that, I think. Good on that one, I think. We gotta watch that. It's 9 minutes and 28 seconds long. I'm not watching that. Here, I've got one video we can watch. In case this mutes the ending, I'll do a little ending here. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. It's been a while, right? It's been a while since we've had this one on.
Hot dog.
This is a little teaser of what we're listening to. That's right.
Hot dogs
you
are
know,
an all-American
JD.
fare, but most likely it was German sausage makers who first came up with the idea. In fact, there are reports of German immigrants selling them from push carts in New York's Bowery as far back as the 1860s. A century and a half later, hot dogs are still the #1 treat on the street. Traditional hot dogs are made from a mix of pork, beef, and chicken. The cuts they start with are called trimmings, pieces of meat left over from cutting steaks or pork chops. The trimmings are ground the same way butchers chop up hamburger meat, by pushing the cuts through grated metal plates.
Townsend 900? You thinking of the Townsend 2600?
Processed chicken trimmings are added to the ground meat,
shucking up to
followed by
700
food
hot dogs
starch,
a minute.
salt, and other flavorings. These flavorings vary depending on where the hot dogs are to be sold, because people in different regions have different tastes.
Dude, I want to try some different region hot dogs with their different regional seasonings.
Water is sprayed into the mix, and everything is blended together in a big vat.
What does a hot dog taste like in Europe, if they're different?
corn syrup adds a dash of sweetness.
God, I love a hot dog.
The addition of even more water helps to disperse the ingredients and make the hot dogs juicier.
You know, I got some of those.
Another machine then purees the meat batter into a fine
Ballpark
emulsion and
Angus
vacuums
Franks.
out any air.
They're not Franks, but they call them ballpark Franks. Hot dogs.
Long rolls of cellulose tubing are loaded into the stuffing machine.
Yeah, the hot dogs, they're mostly the same out here, right?
It pumps the meat puree into these casings, twisting it every 5 1/4 inches, the length of one hot dog. It takes just 35 seconds to make a chain of hot dogs that would span a soccer field twice.
I would love to, if they put me on TV, to
Then,
just eat
3
hot
of those
dogs.
hot dog chains are linked together to
not
make an
just
even
eat hot
longer
dogs,
string,
but to, like,
and they're loaded several at a time
have
into
a
another
30-minute
machine,
episode
which
where I
drapes the
eat
hot
one hot
dogs
dog.
onto moving racks. The
Maybe,
process
like,
is
one every
carefully
15
timed so that a
minutes.
twist always lands on the bar.
Here they go through the liquid
The
smoke.
racks shunt the hot dogs through a liquid smoke shower, then into an oven with several cooking zones. The
Are we
liquid
watching
smoke
this
seeps
again?
through
We
the
have
casing
to.
and adds flavor to the dogs as they bake. Hot out of the oven, these franks are drenched in cold, salty water to chill them in preparation for packaging.
It's important to watch how it's made hot dogs once in a while.
The hot dogs then file down to an unloading zone.
It's
Here, a
really
machine
important
pulls them off the bars onto a conveyor.
because when we boot it up, this is usually
Then, the
when
hot dogs
Tonic's
slide off the
checking,
conveyor into metal containers.
like followed streams.
If you've been wondering about those
I
black
think I've
stripes
got
on the
like a
casings,
70%
all is about
hit
to be
rate on him
revealed.
seeing all's being revealed. Sorry.
The stripe is a marker attached to the casing. The absence of a black stripe means the hot dog is cooked and ready for packaging.
That's right. We all know this, of course.
Inside
But here
the peeler
comes
machine,
our favorite
a tiny
machine.
knife slits each casing along the top.
That's right.
Then, steamy air blows the casings right off the dogs.
The Townsend 2600.
This machine peels 700 hot dogs a minute.
Oh, it's a beautiful thing.
An inspector makes sure the casing has been completely removed and that there are no defects in the dogs.
Dude,
Then
this
it's into a
inspector, I
device
never
that looks
noticed
like a
how
plastic
clean with
bicycle
it they
chain.
are. They're
The
just like,
sprockets position
the
the
bad
hot dogs
dog
for
comes in,
packaging.
they're like, fuck that hot dog.
This factory manufactures an incredible 300,000
Now
hot
it's
dogs an
made
hour.
smoked salmon.
That's close to 2.5 million per shift.
They want to put smoked
They
salmon
really
up
do
for
churn
us?
them out like sausages.
No one says they churn them
Fire
out
up
like
the grill
sausages,
and a mouth-watering
right?
meal is just minutes away.
All right. Oh, we lost it. This is how Doritos are really made. The entire process. I can't be rocking with any more of these. We've got our one video. Yeah, if you were wondering how hot dogs are made, if you haven't seen it before, that's how they do it. That's how it really goes down. All right, now the stream is over real. I will see you all at the next stream, hopefully. Honestly, it's probably gonna be Assassin's Creed Revelations next time I boot the stream up. Like I was saying, we hit 2 hours of me being like Assassin's Creed sucks ass. We loop back around. I'm kind of hyped up for Revelations to hit. I don't know. We'll have to see how that works out in the future. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone.